Welcome back, folks. A little bit of tech issues there. For some reason, we had a little bit of internet issues. Luckily, we are back. If you're joining us back again, got to go ahead and do something real quick though. If you're coming in from Discord, we apologize about the double ping. It was a little bad. Let's see, let's go and do this. Select world. This is gonna be this SMP right here. There we go. Just fixing Discord for a moment, so we'll just bear with us. There we go. Are making sure that we are good to go. There we go. Let's go and hit play, shall we? Yeah, if y'all noticed before, our internet symbol had red when we were in the game, so it was kind of iffy, but we should be good now. It's currently about 11 in the morning. Happy Friday to everybody here. And there we go. Yeah, now everything looks better. There we go, everybody. Full frame flag, but shouldn't be an issue. Let's see, just looking at what we have. Oh, we got copper bars again. There we go, boys. Yeah, this is your first time joining us, um, usually we do cast Rocket League, but and yesterday actually, just more specifically, we'll just say yesterday we started to more so try and diversify into trying to basically expand and get back into YouTube. Change our recipe here to copper. How's all that? These are copper bars here. And it's very weird. This looks almost like caramel bars, even though it's supposed to be copper bars. Let's see. Let's take those. It's a lot of copper bars as well that we've got here. Got a little bit of iron and gold as well, but probably much we're gonna really need to do it. Got pretty much everything we need. We have the grain mill over there. Got the juicer, got a gem. We need a gem cutter. That's what we need. We need a brute scale. Part of what we gotta do is probably make some arrows. Just need feathers. I have a feeling we have feathers somewhere. No, we don't. Oh. Looks like we need to kill some chickens then. Actually, better yet, what we need to do, we need to add that. We're gonna go ahead and get these. We got cart racer and a crusher now. These are actually, to me, these two are the new vehicles. Remember mentioning last stream about how we now have the hauler and the airship. Those actually weren't as old. It was the crusher and the cart racer. For me, that's at least new. Now, find those chickens for the feathers. I'm gonna hope that I get feathers out of them, but I'll say don't take my word. Oh, don't take my word, especially with the way that YouTube AI is. I did a little bit of looking into the YouTube AI, kind of twisted my words a little bit. Speaking of which, here's some chickens here. Come here. There we go. Some meat and some feathers. Pretty good. And now we can come back over here. Yeah, we apologize if it's buffering, guys. It's a little bit on us, but trying to do our best over here. We'll say that YouTube a little bit better than Twitch, in my opinion, when it comes to streaming. YouTube's built into the fact of being able to get viewers in, get the frames and stuff pretty decently. Plus, it tells me specifically like what's going on, so that way I don't have to worry about this and that. Plus, I think we already have like YouTube has had I think the option for 2K 4K streaming, but we're just now getting the beta for it for what you call it for Twitch. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, we have 72 arrows already, so that's not gonna be a problem. But I mean, what is it? More arrows? Gotta make a crossbow. I'll prefer 2 runes, so you can increase the damage here. Actually, 3. There we go. It's a little bit easier now. How many? Hold on, give us a second. Couple new things it's trying to say that we have. Just gotta make sure we have them all. There we go. You already let's just go to badges. We already know we got most of that. Now let's look at this Rune Forge on the gold crossbow. Get damage. Can we get damage again? Looks like we're gonna get durability instead. Yeah, looks like we can't get damage again, but it's got 119 damage plus whatever additional. Let's go find us a brute. Let's wasted a couple areas there. Luckily, we can pick these arrows immediately back up. It's 2 cursed bones. Oh my. No, you gotta be careful here. You're gonna eat this Hawaiian pizza just once. This is just gonna instantly heal us. These things. Glowbone wolf. And a glowbone skeleton. I never thought that was a thing. I gotta look for this brute though. That's what's gonna be important. Bone wolf's there. Actually, you guys give us 1 second here. Alright, apologies guys. Alright, let's get back into this. Alrighty. Let's see. So brute's not exactly gonna be too easy to find here. Alright, let's see. So looks like there was a there's a drop over here. Please, oh my, really? Spiders, most annoying thing in the world. Minecraft usually they are annoying in the way of like just a little bit harder to kill, but here's they're annoying because they're so little but they're so pesky. Wolves are starting to get annoying as well too. We got multiple coming in. A metal musket. We take this metal musket. Looks like it's made of wood. I'm gonna use that instead of the pickaxe. Yeah, because this thing does 100. Actually, we may use this instead of crossbow. That does 170. Let's test it on a wolf. $170. Oh my, yeah. That musket's actually pretty good. Can't imagine what a gem musket might do. I think the only problem with this musket is going to be just the fact that you've got to really aim with it. Don't your shot, you're not going to be able to get it. Oh, you're not gonna be able to do anything with it. It's actually impossible to find in the right area, though. Oh, rubber banding. Should be fine, though. Whoa, whoa. Internet's not being great right now, but good thing it's not as pixelized for you guys. Y'all can't necessarily, what you call it, so easier for me to play, 'cause it's not so pixelated. Actually, head this way. Because assumably, it's gonna be somewhere over here. I think we saw that brute. So we'll just head back. And I'm assuming brutes are a little bit easier maybe to kill, but oh, what piece of cake that was. Just 3-shot roller. I assume the brute's somewhere around here. Sorry about that sheep. I didn't want to kill the sheep, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Old way. Yeah, we are somewhere around the brute that we saw, well, yesterday, but gotta be sure here. Plus, we do also have to be careful. Not even heading the right way. We're just going in circles. We gotta go strictly this way. I'm checking. Let's keep checking on. Yeah, no sign of any brute in our what you call it, noise indicator. Believe it or not, there is a bear right here, so that's a good sign at the least. I don't know where that bear went. Bro. There's a bear over here. Let's just sword, because that's gonna be the easiest way to kill it. Dang, we can't find a bear or a brute. Let's at least eat. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna catch some fish after I get rid of these wolves. My God. There we go. Now we can fish this fishing spot until we get tired. Because that is a purple fishing spot. It's a really good fishing spot. See, storm flopper. There's a small fry. It's a decent regular flopper, but not quite enough. Really? Okay, let's keep fishing. I left it alert, thankfully. That's storm flopper. No, sir, you don't! There's a guider right here. There we go. Let's keep fishing. I hope they leave me alone. Not great. Chickens are right there with me. Wish they added a keep button, because I kind of want to keep that. I don't want to wait like 50 million years for it to give me the option. It's a normal small fry. Hold on. Let me. That's what you get for messing with those chickens, wolf. Let me fish in peace. Okay, another wolf. Come on. Oh. Legendary flopper, boys. See? Really? Killed the sheep on accident. That's crazy. afraid to take what's mine. Give me this. Another normal flopper. We're gonna get a lot of fish. This is what's gonna be good out of this. We're getting fish like crazy. Just hope these wolves don't continue to be annoying. Small fry. Wolf's visual sound effects are coming closer and closer. I don't like it. Come on, fish. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Well, it's not nearby, thankfully. Like, it's still near me, but it's not near me, near me. The heck was that? That was a picture perfect pass. We exhausted that. Well, we got a legendary flopper and we got 2 storm floppers, so ain't too bad. Let's follow this thing. You gotta be kidding me. Do you see? I'm trying to get copper here. Thank you. Oh, let me get this metal musket in peace. Gotta drop. What can I drop? I can drop these. It's extra air. Really? Got flour already. Let me granite we don't need. don't want this marble. With that metal musket. So the second one now. I'm gonna start heading back, trying to head back home. Oh, there's a launch pad right here. Thankfully, we can go. Is it 3? It is. Of course, 3. Now we can just glide to freedom. It's still the same thing. I think it's daytime now. Sleep until morning though, just in case it's not. Yeah, it's not. So you can just sleep till morning. But first things first, let's take this metal musket. Hold on. I want to see what it takes to make a metal musket. Hold on. Before we put it in the recycler. Because we already have one, so there's no point in having a second. Oh, it'll give us a bear pelt. And glass powder, of course. But bear pelt, kind of want more. That's not what we were looking for. Now we are gonna go to the storm core. It's gonna be good. It's gonna give it streaming. And we're gonna actually hold on, I wanna investigate something. Hold on. Make a pickaxe with storm core. Zapping 1. Fitting an enemy triggers a bolt of chain lightning. Zaps 1. This is so slow. Zaps 1 additional foe. So we made a sword out of it. It's a good bit of durability. And then we changed the resource to a copper sword. Yeah, if we make it out of metal, it's gonna be still stronger. But it's kind of in the middle. It's kind of a decent trade-off, but at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of it. You can put this second metal musket in the thing here. We're gonna look at the codex in a second, but also quickly smelt this copper ore. Oh, yeah, I smelt the copper ore. Okay, there we go. There's our bear pelt we were looking for. Now we have a bear pelt. So now you have access to the Totem of Returns. So those require Storm Force. Requires any legendary flopper and ooh. So we're at swimming speed. We're gonna use that. Oh, we can use this now. Won't be quite the replacement for these, except for the fact that it requires 2 resistance. So that's actually somewhat decent, but I kind of like it. I think we'll do it. Take that. We're gonna move my pickaxe back into my inventory. We're then going to look for. I think we already have our frostbine here somewhere. Yeah, frostbine's here. I'll have frostbine rods in there though. I think it's gonna be in here. We don't have frostbine in here either. Huh. Well, looks like we'll be going for frostbine. Let's get our axe out. Now, how we do need to do, hold on, let's look at this. Imperial banner, I don't have access to that at least. Actually, be right back. Alrighty, here we go. Over to thing. Oh, it's being weird. There we go. Okay, we need this glider. Not glider. We need this launch pad. The glider is what I'm using with the launch pad, but let's look and see what it takes to get a launch pad here. There it is. Silk fabric. See real quick. Gonna. Oh crap! 26 snowberry shakes. We've been surviving in the desert for a long while. With that. Let's actually go ahead and make this meat. Put that up there. Put that down there. Need silk fabric. We can make silk real quick. Loom, silk fabric, 5 silk thread. We can make that real quick. That's actually what we're gonna do real quick. We're going to. Yeah, that kind of makes like an entrance to it, but we're then going to. We're gonna use this real quick. We need planks. Don't we got planks? You can just make planks. You need to. No planks in here. None here, but it should be fine. Get that in there. Let's get these floppers in there. Just one glitchy mess there. Where's our... There it is, right over here. Umber mill. Me too. And now, next thing we can do. Let's get this. Let's go for a 4. Gives us a little bit of safety with when we first get up here so we don't instantly fall off. And now, should be able to. Hold on. Let's look at this. Cannon. It's going to launch players and cannonballs, but this is going to be more important. This is launch pad. We need 1 silk fabric. We're about to get our silk fabric here in a second here. Who's loom? Silk fabric? Yeah. That will allow us launch up, head north into right here. I will admit, we're going to be pretty cold for a minute here, but I can try and address this by just taking this quick. Free shield. Can't really use it though. Here we go. Not the best in the world. I'm gonna move on now. They'll be able to get back to camp quickly. Here we are, folks. We're back. Just click this because we need to get ready. Let's eat. Give us a little tiny bit extra health. Well, about 9 extra health actually, to be specific. But now, oh, gym finish not as important, but see. Wave break charm. Okay, we need 15 cord. 3 cord actually. Should give us more resistance. I'm gonna use this. We're gonna put bones in. And then we are going to put... Technically, we could put that in there, but we're not going to. We're gonna take this extra fish fillet. We'll make that 25 spine. Then gonna make our next food. Take that. Simple sushi, 80 and plus 5. Okay, if we take small fry, that's... Probably could have kept that. Cooked fish fillet, 60 plus 3 plus 5, so we need extra meat. But we can... I prefer these. That's just gonna easily help. Yeah, we've been had frost pine. Been had cooked fish fillet. He met Skeleton Knight Sentinel and Close Knight Sentinel. No point sleeping until morning because it's about morning. Now we can complete this. We can take that. Take our cord. Now we can go here. Go over to our charms. It's actually going to be pretty useful. Watch, folks. So we now have that. It's not going to affect our health at all, but it is going to do allow us to swim. And it just gave us extra resistance. Kind of makes it a little bit more worthwhile. If we did, head down here. Notice how much faster we swim. Makes it so much easier. It's worth it, in my opinion. And we're gonna explore. This is considering we've got to head upstream. This little frosted area, so it's gonna be a little bit treacherous. That's a snow brute. Let's not test it. Snow brutes are really strong. Oh, so stone rollers don't do as much. Going to continue down into here, but not necessarily this idea. Oh, for internet lag. Got these cows here. And now that we have that wave break charm, this is literally just no sweat for us. It's a good thing. Oh, there's a bear over here. This is what we've been looking for. It's a little bear. Oh! Oh my! Oh! I was sorely mistaken. Very strong. Everything got back here though. We do have bear pelt. Forgot what we could use that for, so we'll have to look at the codex. Let's see. Oh, we can make that shield. Oh, hold on. Let's make a shield real quick. I'll put. Actually, hold on. We gotta take this out of our inventory first. Put that in there. Over there. It's not gonna give us many resources, I assume. Yeah. Actually, quite literally. I believe if we want to destroy resources, we can. This is what I remember correctly. There we go, yep. As I thought. And now, pick our metal shield. Actually, no, we need to make our cord first. That's more important. Hold on. Now we can make it. Take a bear pelt. Let's increase our durability here. Pretty much stacked right now. need to make a musket. We need a bear pelt if we want to make a musket, though. It's the only thing. Stem musket's not going to do anything. Yeah, because that musket could have killed that bear. Okay, for now we're going to get this musket. Go bear chasing. We should be good. Is there a brute nearby? We're gonna go over here to the smoke. How dare you shoot at me? Believe it or not, they actually are doing almost minimal damage to me. It's a terrible crossbow. Continue heading south here. Do get a bear. Oh my. You catch me if you can. Oh, catch me if you can, bear. Oh my. This is very effective right now. Just dodge and weave. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh my. 87 essence for that. For a bear pelt, guys. A bear pelt. Take the musket, buddy. Okay. Enough. Oh my. I was just trying to get that. I was not trying to fight him there. That's actually quite annoying. Now we know where we were, though, so we can just fly back over there. Forgot where my thingy was. It's over here. Let's go directly south. Do have another bear pelt. We can actually go ahead and get another musket. And finish up. But do have to be careful. Just dodge and weave around this tree so we can land at this next. What you call it? Launch pad. Continue head south. It's free copper. It's even more free copper. Take that for the egg. Back that up. Take this last part. Oh, we couldn't pick it up. We thought that was essence for a second. We'll land here for now. So ruined, but I don't like it. It's actually kind of nice. Oh. Oh no, this existed. Let's go up this mountain here. Just gotta be wary of the locals. There's a fire over here, so more loot. It's free copper, by the way, boys. We are going to give up our extra arrows. This copper crossbow. Alright, we can just let them fight it out. Oh. So it's south. Let's get this copper. We're gonna bring a lot of copper back. Yeah, we're bringing a lot of copper back. Oh no, that's corn. Never mind. Oh, another one? Oh, there's a lot of copper this time out. I forgot we have the wave break trying to help a lot. Need slot berries. Really, wolves? Don't really want to mess with me? Yeah. Where you, little bugger? There we go. That arrow. Oh my, come on, really? This is the game we're playing? Going out to sea. At least this time we can handle it. We do have the wave break charm, so we can just go to one of these rocks and we should be good. Let's see, there we go. And bada boom, bada boom. What was that? Oh, wood. It's useless for us right now, but we are. No ocean out here. can we... Little... We're out here. We cannot. We're screwed. We're just running out of energy. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Heck. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna put this in the crafter. Well, in the recycler. Then going to head over here. For this bear pelt over here, we're going to put craft as much of that as we can. Now we have an additional bear pelt. So, actually, first thing we need to do, we can go to Codex now. Then add that hermit crab, bear, pirates. We're good. And for that gem cutter, it's gonna take a brute scale. Still need to find it. Oh, still need to find a brute. Can put that there. That in here. That cursed bone in there. That wolf claw in there. I should take this wolf claw. We're gonna put it in this bio. In this. We can put this copper crossbow in the recycler as well. I'm gonna put this health charm in there. Now, last thing we can put in there. Put that there, put that in there, take that, take that, take that, take that. And we're gonna need a lot of this gold in a minute, but got a lot of copper. There's glass in there. There we go. It's gonna be pretty decent. Now what we are gonna do, let's look at our inventory. Okay. Chill berries, storm fruit. Okay, we can put all of this in the thing here. That's grain mill. Strong cranberries. We can. This where it is. Or taking these chill berries because we need to make chillberry seeds. This actually be pretty useful. Pumpkins and raspberries, slapberries. I didn't grab that slapberry, sadly. Good thing now is in this garden plot, put the tomato seed in that. Put in that garden plot. Put in the pineapple. Can't do anything with this, sadly. It's stone fruit. But for our chilled berry in there. Let's see what else do we have? Pretty much almost nothing else we could really do. Okay. Does nothing at the moment. Soon once we go to that spire, it'll do something. Let's look at the oven. Well, hold on, it doesn't look like there's a purpose. Hold on, actually, I think I know what it is. It's just string worm fruit nectar. Now it's storm cooler, so we can work on it, but you gotta kill those little guys, I think, to get to it. Or to get it. Stick that copper. Could be in here. I just realized this. Another improvement that they made. They made it where, what you call it, let's put that stone floor in there. They've made it so much easier, because now you don't have to get, like, bright core was a issue and a half. Try, like, for some things, because you needed, I think, 2 bright core for everything that you smelted. Now, look at this. You don't need wood. Simple wood. You just go farming, and you're good. Gonna have to upgrade our wooden sword real quick. Actually, that's our golden sword. That's all, man. Now we are going to go to this. We're going to make that sword again. I would love to make it out of this. There we go. There you go. Gonna reroll. Damage. Roll again. Okay, Undead Bane. That's gonna be nice. Roll one more time. That's going to be good. So do decent amount. This is actually gonna be pretty good. Don't increase the durability. So now, what we can do, what we will do. Hold on. Actually, what we will do is make that musket I was talking about. Actually, this can be beneficial as well if we make it. I might just make this, yeah. Hold on. Pelt. We need one more bear pelt for this health charm. Let's see. What else? Charms we got here. Inner fire charm's gonna be very well needed. We need sandbreak for that. And cut ruby. Need good luck charm. Which could be useful. Won't use that yet. I'll have to get a second bear pelt, but going to this no musket. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this. Alright. Eat this one more time. Got 460 health, which is nice. Oh, that was the last thing is tomato seeds. Actually, no, I think it's probably saltberry seeds, but we now gotta do, be careful of. Actually, hold on. Just look at those charms one more time. Health charm, need that. Heart totem, we will need those two. Affliction charm, we can't get. Totem of the immortal actually would be nice, but we need something else. Top of that. That we need a legendary flopper. For that, we would need more we need malachite slabs and the heavy wool thread, and we need another one of these fresh shells. I'm going to build one more of those. So it would be pointless as well. Eliminator. We would need thermal floppers. Purpose. Bear pellet. We would love to have this. This would be very useful. We need to get into the north there, but let's go and get ready to go. Actually gonna take that pineapple. That pineapple right here. Launch up. We're gonna start heading west. We're gonna go to that second cave. We'll swap that out. Second cave's likely gonna have more. Now that we have 4 resistance as well, should be good. Actually, that's gonna be the good thing too, now that we have that Bane. Whatever. Yeah, that Undead Bane. We're doing 79 to these, what you call spiders and stuff. But I don't know what's up. It's kind of cracked. Is we're gonna be doing a little bit more to these. To the skeletons in the cave, we'll do more of them. Should take this. Is that a brute I hear? At last, we get a brute. It's a normal brute. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Bring him on from a distance. I've heard possible. This is take it out of your ignorance. That's not confirmed, but I have heard the brute is very, very, very vulnerable to water, but can't guarantee it. There's some damage. It's actually working wonders for us, for him not being... For him being... eating water. That was good. This musket's actually working. My brute. This just shows how unwilling he is to travel across the water. Come on, reload. Thank you. Oh, let's get back into this. Let's get this brute. Cause he should have been killed. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. Thank you. Yeah, this brute's about to be dead. It's one shot. There he is. This is a completely different brute entirely. What's it now? Where's the daggone brute? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It despawned, didn't it? That's a sand brute that's over here. Yeah, that's a sand brute. Produce. It's nice to know though that with the musket you can absolutely tear the brute a new one. Keep going. So this was the right direction. The map's kind of a little terrible in this game. Worst aim than the skeleton in Minecraft. Let's go, boys. So it's gonna be considered here, so that's not too bad, but do gotta be careful. Oh my. Okay. Don't need this bright core. Do gotta be careful though. Just give us some more health. Do a little less damage than I would want often they used to, so this is actually pretty good. There we go. Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. Emerald crossbow. Yes. Please. There we go. Now, can figure out how to get up there. One reason I wish we had the eliminator. So we can actually see in this. Got Ruby right here. We got one more Ruby we can get. Grab that copper. I'm gonna grab these spicy peppers as well. Chest here. It's free copper. Now let's check one of these. Because we have so many of it, we can just keep going non-stop. Oh my. We're gonna just get free copper here. Wow, this is practically free copper. Legendary forge. Upgrade. Oh my god, I did not know we had that. Okay. We gotta figure out how to get rift crystals. That's gonna be a tough thing to get. That is new to me. Force. New wide for. Very peaceful. There we go, boys. Oh! Not what we wanted. How could I not say no to free rubies? There's rubies up there. Oh. Pretty much. Let us build up. You gotta be extremely careful here, boys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. One more to go. I got iron pickaxe. We are gonna take this any day of the week. Oh, that's copper that's up here. No. Well. Going over here. I think we already got this chest. Yeah, we did. Oh my. Get up here. Naturally, actually, it's just in case, build some stairs. Really, this is what we're doing. We get a free copper crossbow. Place that over there. Let's get rid of that one rod. Let's get this copper crossbow. Let's get out of. Oh. Let's take him out. More rubies for us. We can get this copper out of the way. It's free copper as well, so not too scared to deny it. Ooh. More free copper. And if you hear me saying free copper, it's not because of the fact of, but yeah, it's copper, it's free, it's literally right there. Well, that's kind of the thing, but same time, it's literally right here. No protection whatsoever. That's what's important. Is there's no skeletons or anything in the way. So we get skeletons in the way, we're gonna have a problem. But we could die. I think we already got that. No, we didn't. No. This is a new area. Technically. Massively need that eliminator badly so we can see. There's nothing over there. Hop to the middle out here. I'm gonna hop over here. Renew that. Already looked at this chest. It's a blaster right there. Let's eat the rest of these. Get that blast core. Continue to investigate, then we can go up here. Oh my. Oh, another blaster. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna scoot on over. We need big platforms here. We're taking that metal shield. That requires any gem, any bar, any pelt, and any gold. 6 of any gem. That's better than this. Has a high durability. See, this is a good thing we came in here. Things we probably shouldn't be trying to find. Yeah. This is near the entrance here. Oh, actually, this is a completely different entrance. I would also take this free musket. Let's exchange it out for the yes. Spicy peppers. We're gonna mark that. It's gonna help a lot with remembering where it was. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna get this chest over here. It's a free flint knock. 10 metal plates. Don't need this dynamite. You take that flint knock instead. What we're gonna instead do. Take this ruby here. There we go. More rubies. Let's put these stairs. So I took you up here. That is not ruby. Those are. There's rubies up there. Oh my. There was rubies that were up there. Let's change strategies. Let's pick up wood. We are gonna need some wood here. Slabs and more metal plates. One. Two. Three. Surprisingly reached that. Okay. Can't reach that though. We're going to just go ahead and let's get this. It's gonna be the last bit we can get. It's a lot of rubies, by the way. What we got so far. And now we can leave. Where did that spit us out? Oh! Didn't even spit us out that far. Right here. We got just too much copper. Oh no. Let's see, what do we need to drop? Okay, we can drop this not root. Let's see. We can drop this. Pick up that power cell. Pick up that. Drop that. We can pick up that metal fishing rod, and we should be good. My gold spear. Alright, take that gold spear, because that gold spear is gonna actually be pretty decently useful. It's a good thing we got these as well. Those spicy burgers are gonna help eventually. Okay. It's actually quite insane though. Now, check the codex. Access to that. Oh, whoa. Oh, he launched a thing at me. Found a Mind Skeleton Brawler and Mind Skeleton Striker. Discovered outlaw archer, brawler, and slicer. Glow outlaw blaster, and skeleton outlaw archer. Certainly enough, there's a thingy over here. Let's keep going though. There's a cave right there. We're now gonna go ahead and start heading home though. We have all the spicy peppers we need. We're actually going to collect a little bit more here. We will use these spicy burgers. Going east. Do the quickest way to get there. May check out over here because probably find a good fish over here. More specifically a what you call hold on. Screw around all this water here. Oh dang, it doesn't look like there's any fishing spots. That's upsetting to hear. Oh, there is one. That's a gray. It's not too bad. Let's swap out for that. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop a couple things we don't need. Don't need this marble slab. Don't need these shells. Actually, we might. Marble, but that we definitely don't need. Same with the soil. And we're just gonna pluck this clean. Oh. There we go, swordfish. Yellow swordfish at that. Put that in the processor. Here. Forgot about swordfishes. Sunforge. It's not biting quite yet. Gotta wait for it to prompt you. Like that. Come on. Thank you. Another orange flopper. The green flopper. Just gonna have to go over here and drop one more thing. Probably would have to be this. Yeah, this flex wood. We can get more flex wood as we want. Another green flopper. So here's gonna be the thing with this legendary forge. We can get the cut root. Well, we can get the ruby. We need to find that rift crystal, and we need more rift shards. So, actually, we're gonna head northeast here. Got a little bit to go. Let's take this. Actually, let's stop here for tonight. Take a quick stop. We can kill anybody here. Their sword. Free glass. Thing in there. There's this in here. Take that. Oh, we need that those strawberry seeds. We're gonna put that in there. Take the strawberry seeds. Free. Take that free. Take that free. There's nothing over there. See anything in here? Yes. Oh, and we got cover too. Just in case we get attacked. You guys mind? I'm not taking milk. What's a copper crossbow? That's also a copper crossbow. It's useful. We don't need this glass. So we can just continue heading out. Now. Gotta figure out where was this thingy earlier. Let's see. We're still going, so gotta be careful. Finally, let's go. Let's get over here. To the grasslands. Head back this way. Alright, peace again. Can we get up here? We can. Let's go out across. That was a very successful adventure, guys. Continue on this way. I do have to say, this has been absolutely amazing. Let's go what we got. We got more cheese. I only have access to slot berries, so we can put slot berries over here. I'm gonna put that metal flint knock in the thing. That's a crossbar, so an emerald crossbow. I'm putting that in there. I mean, that's 3 emeralds and iron. We can now. Oh, we got access to the gem shovel. And the gem fishing rod, too. What else we got? Haven't had that. Now we have access to a gem flint. 240. Yeah, we will be getting this gem musket. Now we get the slotberry seed. It's a storm crawler. Okay. So, let's look at the codex. You're gonna have to go look at equipment. Okay. Don't have enough for the cut emeralds. Need, well, way more for that. Hardy totem. We could get a hardy totem. This would be nice. Probably should focus on getting that health charm. So let's focus on getting that pelt. Put that in there. Could put this in. And put that in there as well. we will be recycling some of our stuff here. This iron pick, we're not going to be able to use that. As with the copper crossbow. And the metal shield's pretty much now done. So this iron pickaxe. This metal fishing rod in there. Access to an emerald chest. Oh, we can build an emerald chest. Yeah. This we need pellets. Now, we can get the illuminator. And one other thing, so actually first things first that we're gonna do. Spicy burger. We need meat. We need to kill some things. For meat. We got a decent amount of iron, so that's good. It's one meat. We got 500 of that. Oh my. Essence is pretty good. Thank you, sheep. Can take advantage of the sheep here. Just need the meat. Now we could recycle this gem shield. That would be ill-advised because in fact we need that gem shield. It's a really good shield. It's got high durability as well. Gonna head back over here. Let's see. Can we rush this? No, we can't. Although now that we have, hold on, an additional page. That's what that was. But what we may do now, as well, is we may get this speeder. Actually, no, we're gonna get this off-roader. It's way better. Now we can get that. That's gonna give us some resistance to the cold that we don't get now. I'm going to yet again use this recycler. Got this musket. It's gonna be good for us, but the one thing we don't have, hold on, let's eat these fish. Let's go ahead and make our new sword. Actually, can almost make this. Give me gold. Wild. Exhausted third must for regular wood, so we've got to farm again. It's a little sad, but we'll make it through. It's free essence as well. There we go. Okay, we got everything from that. Now, we'll just make 20 more gold. If we need more gold, we will eventually go out and find it, but for now, we should be good. What's this we need? Undead Bane. Damage. And a lot. We're gonna put this in the fish processor. It's gonna give us that both of those. And now we can put that in there, and we can put. Oh, we can't put that in there. We can put this in there. Well, almost. Okay, transfer that gold over. We can actually put this gold in there. We can put that wool in there. And we're gonna need this. Exchange, we'll put that in there. I am gonna see though if we can grow bananas. Pointless if we couldn't. And we can. So now, next thing we're going to do, we're going to head into this area over here. Trying to find a cave. Look at the requirements for the next pickaxe. Okay. For an epic pickaxe, it's gonna be a jump pickaxe. We need 8 of that. Wow. Yeah, so we can't necessarily get it. Jump fishing rod, though, we can get. Eliminator. We need thermal fish. Gotta figure out how to get through that. Oh, to get that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get that real quick. Got a little achievement. Yeah, so what I know of that. Supernova Academy? It's not there. That was fire. Can't quite get that yet. So we may have to try and find that stone base, that other camp. It's this way. We're gonna go this way. There's a camp over here. Directly north. There's a brute. I don't know what time it is. This is gonna be tough. We need this brute. This is gonna be actually really tough. We gotta run for a second. Oh my. Where's he at? He's right here. Oh my. Oh, look at the fruit scale. Oh. Get back on. What's this? A lot of essence, a whole lot of essence. Yes, go away, please. Okay, y'all suck. Thank you. That's one way to do it. A brute scale. And now, what the? Okay. There we go. A knockback shield requires a brute scale, so it blocks damage and while sprint while blocking and charge into objects, send them high. I have access also to this. That cut amber. There is amber. Cut amber used to be extremely common. Desert. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find cut amber. Now we got a brute scale. We got the brute now in our thing. But now, we can put that brute scale in there, but I'm gonna put that in there, I'm gonna put that in there, I'm gonna put that in there, those in there, put that in there, and that in there. And now we can build our gem cutter. How about them apples? Cut ruby and cut amber. And now, because we have access to that, we can get that sword. We need 6. Now I've cut ruby. So when it comes to that legendary forge, we need more rift shards. And we need to figure out how to get those rift crystals. But now we can go over here. Go to our sword. And now we have that sword. And he use it to make a pickaxe too. And this increases speed, but that increases knockback. We'll need that ruby pickaxe. Now we can get a refund for all these. Alright, inventory. Get that. Let's get the iron. Let's get that. Let's get our gold back. Here's the thing though, for this we need a frost bear in order to get it. This we just need a metal musket. Oh, we just need metal. But now we can also attempt later to get that sand fruit. That's going to give us a fire charm, that regen. This, we have access to being able to cut emeralds now, so if we eventually save up, we can get this regen charm as well. It's good luck charm we can craft now, but we're not going to. This health charm, it's a little harder to get. Now, we can make this pickaxe. Oh, we need one more ruby to get it. That. Need 2 more ruby. I will say, this is actually, in my opinion, pretty impressive. Might as well go for 3 rune slots. Yeah, there's no difference for the glider. It's only basic glider and then actual like glider is the only difference between the two. We'll make this spyglass. Put that up there. Put that there. Put that there. Where is it? I was looking for. Oh, I'm blind. Hold on. There it is. Look, this is useful because you can use it for this. Like, look at the detail on that raspberry there. No, like a piece. Now, last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make a grand chest. It's gonna help us get rid of some of our items. Need some of these. We need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. 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 Remember, don't need that or that or that. Put that there. Put that there. We will be making that vehicle that we spoke of. It's a little off-roader. What? Do we need one more wooden rod? One more of these. There we go. I want to see what this takes, though. Oh, my. How many planks? I'm gonna make planks out of mahogany. Need cord. Oh, any vines? No. Gotta go farm for some vines. Seven. We can get rid of these. It's more in the way than anything else. We're gonna put one. Let's check these. We can collect multiple bananas. Here we go. Now for food. It's actually something I'm gonna do real quick. So we need to do this real quick. Hold on, let's make a shovel. A gem shovel. Gonna make it out of, or make it with iron. Actually no, we can make it with copper. For being wood realistic. But this is the last thing that we are waiting to get. That's because those rift crystals are hard to get. Now we can go to crafting bench. We can go for this. Put those rubies in. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go get that snow. We're getting snow. Wait, we're not. That snow's gonna actually unlock ice cream. There's a brute nearby, so let's not aggro it. Go, Joe. It's got about like 80 snow. We have iron. It's our first iron we've ever had. That wasn't like not smelted. Granite. It's the perks of the law, by the way. Here we go. Let's get back to our camp. And we're safe in here. So we got iron now. These are frostline caves, so here's the thing. This is a charm of resilience. This is actually, look at it. If we go to our inventory, it's about the equivalent of this health charm here. It gives bonus defense after taking damage. It's not great though. I would not. I would never use a charm of resilience unless it was a better one than that. Let's see, we got the iron ore. We got the snow finally. Slap berry, charred slap berry. These go in the juicer. So they're actually very useful. Except for the spicy ice cream, I still would. Hold on, 120. To actually, I would prefer this. Yeah, I would prefer the spicy burger over the spicy ice cream, because spicy ice cream is 120 health it gives you, but the drawback's going to be the 5 minutes of frost resistance or cold resistance, and only gives you 3 hunger. The spicy burger here gives you 80, which is 2/3 of that, but it also overheals. So you can turn around and get 80 plus 80 your max health. And it's still got the same amount of cold resistance, and it gets your hunger up. Well, it deals with your hunger better. This ice cream that's just general ice cream, but this chill berry though is better than the snowberry shake in the sense of healing and heat resistance. That's a really great combo. Now, focus on what we're missing out of here is going to be a coconut. Still missing a few things out of the on the grill thing. Juicer's good. We're missing one thing out of the juicer. Or what it was. We can get salt juice now. So our foods, like, you almost have every kind of food available that you can possibly think of. Now we can get that in there. We can get this composter. We can put the bone in. Oh, it's blocked. Let's get that and that. We're gonna take this and we're just gonna burn it. No need for it. We do need fertilizer and soil, but at the same time, we can get more if we want more.
Angel, you have 15?
Hold on. Give us a second. Wait, oh, Nick. Hold on. Alright, let's get back into this. See. Actually, hold on. We need to click, because for some reason it's very weird. Let's go ahead and get back into building this. It's kind of what we were trying to do initially. Well, initially. I need plank and cord. I forgot about it. Forgot about my cord. Let's get this cord. So we get these planks. I will say I do think it is buggy here. This is the one awkward thing about this game. Seems like when it comes to the what you call lumber mill, something we figured out yesterday. It doesn't necessarily take the kind of wood that you're trying to prefer. Like, it tries to, for some reason, take like your most expensive wood, in my opinion, which I think that's usually frostpine. Mahogany, frostpine can pretty far up there. We got plenty of mahogany, so there's no need to really stress over mahogany, but kind of annoying. So let's get that. We're hungry, so let's eat this. Let's eat our fish. Also did need to heal. There we go. Oh, we need metal plates. Let's get to the smelter and make them. Now that we have so much copper, we can get crap ton. metal plates. One more. Now we can craft all these metal plates that we need. See, let's go ahead and move over here. On the roof. Up the front. Alright. Actually, this is going in the rear. Oh, we need rods. Oh, let's get this with rods out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get over here. Let's get some of these metal plates. We can now add that in. Gonna add. Oh, that goes in the front. That goes in the rear. So actually, this is rear bumper. Just got wooden rods here. I need granite slabs. I can get this engine in. I need torches, so let's get our torches here. So let's get our wooden rods as well. Alright, what's required for torches? Let's see. I need vines. Oh god. That would be great. You can do any wood. Wood like wood do not root. Just need 5. There we go. Now we can go over here. Get the torches. Let's see. Oh, we need those wooden rods. Ooh. There we go. Let's keep on going. We need to put this on the rear. 2, 4, 6, 8 granite slabs. We're almost ready. I'll take this and then we're just gonna fly over here. These are normal wheels. These are our powered wheels, steering wheels. Okay, they're one's powered wheels, the one other steering. So, and now, look at this. Actually, we gotta get out because we can't quite use it yet. Let's put a power cell in there. Gonna make another one. Let's see. It's a little easier now. We're gonna head north. Head this way. This is a little easier to use. It was a little clunky at first, but same time we were also new to driving. Just keep driving, just keep driving, just keep driving. Let's get up here. Let's camp over here. We're gonna ignore them. A little bit glitchy here, but should be fine. Oh. Oh yeah, very glitchy. It's supposed to be in the driver's seat, not in the back right here. Oh. And we made it. Give me copper. So this is the Storm Chaser base camp. We gotta find a way in. Oh, it's over here. There's a lot of stuff here in the base camp. It's obviously no chest, but we can, thankfully. Assign this as my bed. For now, we will spawn here. Let's go ahead and move over here. Let's upgrade this. Oh, no, we can't. We need to build a metal smelter of all things if we're gonna do anything. Can we build a metal smelter? We cannot. We need glass core. Build a juicer. Let's see. There's the other. Okay. I'm just sneaking through like this, but Why the heck is this other person? Saw them here a second ago. They're here being funny. Oh, he's on the top of the flipping car. No flipping wonder. No, I can't get out. Hold on. Actually, just going to keep this here. Go ahead and back out. I want to at least attempt to go out here and what you call it, find a cave because we need emeralds. I'm gonna possibly try to find iron as well. But we need to find a cave. We are heading south instead of east. Okay. What? We will put a base in the desert eventually. As special so that way we can go over there to get this and that if we need it. There's that Star Wars thing right there. Really? You really want to do this? Worth it? Let's get this one. There we go. I can get that cool-headed charm when we get back to the base. Look at this frost wolf. Let's kill this spider real quick. Almost everything there. Those two down. Try and find a cave. I have an inner fire charm, so that helps a little bit. From keeping us from freezing. Oh, we need to head this way. Okay. We're surviving. It's considered cold, so we'll eat this. It's gonna help. And oh my, what's this? Is this what I? Oh, sapphire. I didn't forgot this even existed. It's frost pine. We don't need any of that though. We're taking the sapphire. We're taking this iron as well. Yeah, this cool-headed charm. Oh, we need frost roots. Oh, frost roots. Frost root scale's not great. Rough sapphire. You can get cut sapphire. To allow us to thankfully see. Also, this keeps us a little warm. Glass core. Very useful. I think that's sapphire as well. Rough sapphire and malachite. So what we were missing from that was malachite. Now we get malachite slabs. This I assume is also sapphire. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're getting this rough sapphire. That's real important to us. I already took everything from that. That rough sapphire. Some more iron. For sure I was already, yeah, I was already here before. That's a normal bone wolf. I need to eat this anyway. Just don't have any other food. Saddening. Let's get our sword back in here. Now we're gonna put that up there. We're gonna grab that. Going back up here. I want to keep looking. We do want to try and figure out how to get those rift thingies, those rift crystals. I could assume they are gonna be in here, but you also haven't played this game before in a long time, and this is new, so I would never guarantee it. Let's get this real quick. Come on. This has to be a bugger. Thank you for the bike core. I can't get it. We can get this up. There's more. That just blocked me off like that is crazy. The iron axe. What's this? It's just useless. For me, at least. For right now. Alright. Let's find a way to that chest we saw earlier. Chests are really good for trying to find things we may not have. Like a emerald axe. Because what can we use emeralds for? For charms? For our regen charm. Because we have rift shards. We would just need the sword juice. That gives us more health and more resistance. Been here yet. But we buried. Take that iron any day of the week. That spicy burger. lag on that's crazy. Ugh. Where you at? Subplot. Sapphire chest. Iron. There we go. Now, so this is gonna suck. See our pineapples. Gonna exhaust our food just to be able to survive, because we can't be taking hits like that anymore. It's our last bit of food. We gotta go where we were coming from. We get about 30 minutes before server gets reset, so I restarted. So we were here. We saw buildings somewhere. I forgot where, at least. I think it was up here and I saw them. This way. There we go. Alright, now I gotta find out where this is. It's iron. Now we can get up here. Get that rough sapphire and bam. We need this rough sapphire too. What am I to not mind this? As with this iron. Very good iron. Free iron's always a good idea. It's another free blast core. See this? No chest up here. There's some sapphire here. We're gonna take this spider out first. Wait, I'm not even supposed to be over here, I don't think. On a quote. Didn't know that was possible. Let's get up here. Gives us a little bit of the edge. Oh. What the heck is this? Some useful iron. Some sapphire. Nothing here. So this is just a slight waste of time. There's nothing here. Nothing over here. Here's something above. So hard to see. We will be getting the sapphire for free. Not that we eliminated everything. I want all this extra iron as well. Now it's gonna be trying to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, what a shot from him. True, even with a crap ton of iron. We're gonna leave that. And there we go, boys. We're not gonna come out where we came in at, but can attempt to make ourselves work up to up there. Let's pet these real quick. They don't have their entities at the moment because we're having a little bit of trouble rendering because of internet issues at the moment, but this is where the emerald is. Here's our Malachite. Oh no, yeah, Malachite. Okay. I'm up here. I can go this way. Leave that Malachite alone. We don't need Malachite. Malachite's practically useless at this point, except for like the occasional thing or two. Where is Emerald found? Actually, hold on. Let's get this out of the way. Wolf pack. What we do want to know is the Emerald. It's going to be resources. So technically I have access to Emerald, but because there's no rough Emerald that we found. I only found rough Sapphire and rough Ruby ever so far. If I had to guess, Emerald's going to be in this over here. We're going over here. Here, Ram. No. Come here, my little Ram. No. Oh, they're peaceful. Another bus station. We're taking the rift shards though. going to take whatever's in here. Which is rough sapphire and iron. It's nice. We gotta run for these. From these. From the extra malachite. They destroyed it. It's gonna be mighty convenient now that we got the more rift shards. Oh god, what are these things? Here we go. We now glide to safety. Back to base camp. Yeah? We're gonna fish here real quick. Yeah, actually, never mind. We don't have fishing rod. In the grasslands. Boy, oh boy. There we go. Now, we're in a pretty good position, I would say. Take that. Got more metal plates. We have a crap ton more iron now. Got more sapphire. Glass shell. We're gonna take this emerald axe. We're actually gonna take it apart. As with this iron axe, this iron pickaxe. That's pretty much it. And we have 6 ruby now. Among some other things. So. We can't quite get this cool-headed charm. We need that. We need 3 resources from the frost mines. We're kind of too weak for that. Same with this health charm. The inner fire charm. We would need the sandbird scale. It's kind of a little hard to get. Regen. We just need, oh, we can. We need 13 of them. We need juicer. That's what we need to make. We need a pig for that. The vines. Let's get these vines. We are going to get 1 animal trait, and that's it. Ran into more. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, that's what was we were missing from the grill was those animal traits. That requires any fruit. Five minutes before server reset. Need one more plank. Yeah, we can take frost. Yeah, that's not gonna be an issue. There we go. We can't hold animals. What? That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Taking all this down. Guess what we'll do? So what we need for it is the raspberries. You can get raspberries real quick. Eight. We got 3. So 7. 7.5. Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13.5. Need 3 raspberries. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. Now we're lagging a little bit from wise, but oh, amber. That's where we got get the amber. Now we will leave real quick. We have to leave so that way we can restart the server. Here we go. Oh, and also if y'all want to easily find a way, like I've played this for like probably a combined like 7-8 hours. This is an easy way to get XP in Fortnite, by the way. At least in my opinion, I've not don't take this what's called to heart. Like I don't take my word for it entirely, but this is a opinion. But I do think this is a little bit better than Battle Royale in terms of trying to find what's called hold that thought. Got copper here. amber. Need that amber. I have access to amber chests now. Okay, buddy. I would have asked you. I really want to deal with this sword. There's copper in here? That's one way to get copper. We've been able to get that for a long time. But now we can get the wave. Oh, we've been able to get that wave break charm as well. But regen charm and fire. We can now attempt to get an upgraded health charm. Rough amber. We can now try and get rough amber. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everything. Not finding the amber we probably would actually be interested in. Don't know why it took me this long. The amber should have been easier to get than when I made it out to be. Almost thought that was something else. Let me see if I've got the food. I am royally screwed on food if I get attacked. I gotta be careful. Give me that amber. Give me that raspberry. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. This must I'm allowed to eat. ruby sword. Another. Oh, give me those raspberry seeds in that rough amber. The last core. More rough amber. Why is it so hard to find this stuff? Now we can make that regen charm. Another ruby sword, really? Okay. This is what you call massively insane RNG. I've never had that kind of RNG. Ow. We're gonna take this sword launcher. Let's see. What's it take for a sword launcher? Hold on. First of all, 3 of any gem, 1 of any bar, 1 drawstring, 1 glass powder. Here. We got raspberry seeds. We're good. Almost scorpion. So our hostile critters, we've filled that. Or we've maxed those out. As for these, we still are missing 1. Fish, we're missing a lot. Hostile creatures, we're missing a lot. It's important. Because now we can go over to this. We don't need that swipe launcher. Also, that in there. Oh, we just accidentally put our pickaxe in there, but that's fine. I need to make another pickaxe anyway. Oh, it had cut amber in it. Or we need 8 more, what you call it, Let's look at recipes. First of all, we can get this now. We can get ready to get it. We can drop off our rift shards here. We just gotta figure out how to get rift crystals. We'll be right back. We're gonna look this up. These are in storm biomes. Okay. So that's what we may do. Now we could get a bus station, but no. Not. Gonna look in here. You can almost get this. Just need wool thread. Got the cut emeralds for it. It's 120 with 3. There's 40 less health than this health charm here, but there's a considerable upgrade to this. So it's 40 extra hearts plus 2 extra resistance. Go ahead and put that in there. I'm gonna put that in there. Those in there. That in there, that in there. Put those rift shards up. That up. That up. That up. That up. Cut ruby up. That in there. And now with the cut amber. First of all, this. I don't know how I didn't get anything out of that. That requires a sort of herb juice. Well, 5 sort of juices. Yeah, but the cut amber gives us this. We would need that brute scale. This we would need. We can work on getting that at some point, but not now. So then we need an amber for. I don't think it's really anything. But we're gonna go ahead and compare it. So we need another pickaxe. We accidentally destroyed our pickaxe. So amber has high durability. Decrease knockback. So it's for a matter of durability. Okay. So let's go for its durability, which is actually a really good thing. Go here. That purple bait bucket, what is it that we need? Slap juice and spicy burger. Slap berry. Yeah. That. So we do want a better pickaxe. We will be using this. That increases speed just barely. That's gonna be best. You would need 6. When we get up to 4. So let's go ahead and put that in there. That in there, that in there. That in there, that in there, that in there, that. That. Put that in there. I'm gonna take this back out actually. Here. I'm gonna distribute this in there, and this, and this. That cup will be in there. You can put our crisp bones, I think, in here. Put iron in there, put that in there. That in there, no, that, and that in there. And now, go for this cave. We need 8 mushrooms. Oh, well, hold on. So this is, I think, the cave that we start off in. Yeah, we already looted this. Come over here. One. Can't get that mushroom over there. Need more mushrooms. None over here. None over here. secret place. We'll be putting that and that in there. Don't need a copper. Do need this mushroom. Mushroom 2. Or raspberries. It's not a bad idea to have pepper seeds. But dang, no mushrooms. So disappointing. That's marble, by the way. I think I've already looted the mushrooms out of this, to be honest. That's why I can't find any, but if that's the case, we'll just look for another cave. Oh my, what the heck? Good. This game being buggy. There we go. I already found the pepper seeds. It's not an issue. Just head this way. It's another cave. Yep, somewhere around here. Yay, free meat. Trying to get to this cave here. The heck? Hold on. Does this seem like a hot cave? First of all, let's take these. No, we can't take those mushrooms. Mark that. We'll be needing that. We took this. Or rough amber and a gem shield. Seeds. Let's handle this guy here. Oh, it's lagging a little bit too much for me to be able to hit my shots. There we go. I gotta go. Good mushrooms. Oh, here's mushrooms here. Oh my, what are you crying? Okay, we're done here. We got what we need. Yeah, that lagging was not you guys, that was me. There we go. Ammo on that gives us a little free reign. Now, raspberries. This is what it is. Look, we got raspberries right here. There we go. Hold on, give us 1 second. Oh, never mind. We're good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sleep. Oh! That's fine. Sleep till morning. Get up. And there we go. Well, now we can... Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to get this regen charm. Oh. And we can use it to replace, if it would let me. It's just not letting me. There we Take that. Put on the regen charm. See how much. Hold on. Regens. We're at 231. 251. Regens 20 every few seconds. It's actually not bad. Go look at it. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every like 9 seconds. Okay. It's actually not bad. And we also now have 440 health. Let's go over here to a little farm. We'll put the pumpkins in there. Put raspberries in there. We're then going to go over here. We have more cut amber. So we should be able to take advantage. We'll do next. We're gonna put this ruby sword in there. So we'll opt for can't opt for a gem musket. We're gonna opt for gem sword. Just an amber sword to be specific. And now we can use the Rune Forge. Increase damage. And Undead Bane. And on this, luck. And durability. This. Durability. Damage. Luck. That could be pretty. Oh, it is decently impressive. Put that in there. This gem shield's lasting pretty dang well. So now that we've got this, we can turn around and we can get ready to go. Form a board. And now, up. So we gotta be careful. Oh my. Oh, I said I had 41 frames and it just turned around and gave us 80. I'm at 8. I'm ready. Come on, don't lag now. Thank you. It's the internet. That's so. Yeah. Oh, my loves to buffer, guys. It's not you guys. Thank you. It's Castaway Jones. There's no chest or anything up here, sadly, so we gotta be careful. Alright, well, there's a copper bar there. Wait, but it's funny, unfortunate. I do know we're gonna find emeralds in here. And gold. Speaking of emeralds, here's some right now. Rough emerald. As we speak. So we need one more. My guess is they are in a really different biome. We're getting as much rough emeralds as we can because we're gonna need these more than just. Like, that's the plan. We need to get as much of each resource as we can to fully maximize our abilities. What we can and can't do. Which does, I mean, and it's just common sense in any video game. Do have access to gold now. So I'm gonna get it from looting, killing other things. Just mine it straight up. There we go. I'll say there's some slight hints of frustration. There's not much stuff I thought would be here. Gold ore, it's fine. There we go. Let's get this gold ore. What was it that I saw from over here? I wanted. That. What we can do? That's the sandstone. A max. Son of a biscuit eater. Okay, we can get wood here, though. Let's get some more of these emeralds. Red rock and not worth it. But this is worth it. Ruby pickaxe. There we go. It's daytime now. Some fights. There we go. What off Santa Claus? Let us quickly get some sandclaws. So we're technically on the beach. No nearby wolves, damn. Oh my, oh runes! Oh, whoa. Alright. Push that there. Berserk. Let's see what else we get. Salty seed pour, okay. Yeah, there's a sand wolf over here. There we go. Sand wolf couldn't have been alone. What the heck just happened? Doesn't do anything. Beast's Den. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of frame drop at the moment here. That's what we call it, Beast's Den. Oh my. Hey, let's not. Frostbear pelt. We needed that, by the way, guys. There's nothing we can do from range. Take this thing down. he does some damage, but not damage. So with that, Berserk, by the way, attack slightly, increases sprint speed and jump height for a few seconds. So if we attack a bear pelt. Now, needed a frost bear pelt for not that, but we need a brute skill for that. We needed it for this. Oh, we are going to definitely be killing some crap. See how much this bear does. But it's safe to say not enough. It looks like we lagged out. We're healing, so we lagged out again. Oh, come on. Okay. You gotta run. Fade it over. Lagged out again. Wow. This game sure does love that. So we got pretty good equipment so far, I would say. But there's a little bit more we need to get. I think for sure. It's those rift crystals. Quite a lot of crap, though. Craft that bear pelt. Use the crafting bench. We're going to... pick knockback. gonna get that in a fire con. Why not? Tropical smoothie? I didn't even realize I had that. I know about the black and blue sushi. It's out of food. So it's some sushi that we're missing. Some kind of sushi. It was a tropical smoothie. We were missing out of this. Coconut, banana, pineapple. This gives us over here. I think it gives us over heal. Yeah, it gives that us 80 over heal. Our cheese in there. Chocolate smoothie in there. What we will do in a minute is we're gonna make a gem fishing rod. Out of cut ruby. Got them alright. We're gonna go fishing in a cave. I'm pretty lucky though. About that. I have a ruby pickaxe now. Put peppers in this. It's actually really smart from us. Our cut rubies. We got 26 now. There we go. And now we can get ready to make this big bucket right here. 5 slot juice, so 10 slot berries. It's gonna be over here. I compost and grain mill. Gonna get the strawberry seed. There we go. Should be good now. We made a lot of progress today. Next thing to do. I'll actually make this stink jar. This be funny. Get these emeralds. Take it over here. Over here. Not that, no. Wrong one. Thank you. No slot berries here. No slot berries here. And then here. So SLO and slot berries, but I don't know, let's get this biomass out. And get this over. Not to here. Let's get it over here. Could go for another regen charm if we want to, but wouldn't really be that smart. Instead, we're gonna have to go for this, because we need that sand brute. We got the blast core, we got the cut ruby, we can get the silk thread. Silk for that sand brute. Let's go get that sand brute. What the heck is that thing? Oh, no way. Oh my. This is gonna be a long battle. What the? Okay. So you tore through this musket just for that. But healed. Dude, fucking healed. I'm taking this guy down. Took that first thing down, it was a little bit easy, but this guy's nuts. Where's he at? Oh my. Of course he would be over here. One more time. Let's get back up. Let's get this going. Come on. It's getting close. I'm sorry, we were a little stupid that round. Corrupted crystal? Spire Bane 3 does increase damage to spires and spire summon enemies. Corrupted corrupted crystal. I was a spire well, we defeated the spire titan already. Well, we just took down it was not a heavy demon guard pistolaire. It was Mask Maker Daigo. respectfully. That was insane. Yeah, it's what we were looking for when it came to this. That was amazing. Let's go ahead. Can't do anything this, but can cut this. It wasn't what we were looking for. That's not the rift crystal we were looking for. A few seconds, your dodge summons enemy seeking masks. Explode on contact. Actually, no, we're not keeping this amber sword. That was insane. And now, go here. Can we get? You have to craft a weapon with this in order to get it. I don't know if y'all probably don't know that just dropped my jaw. Look at that. It doesn't do damage to me either. I can't hurt myself with it. Watch. I'm gonna see how much damage this does. This does good damage. It's a good rune. It's not great. I'm not a huge fan of it, but considering there's extra flippin' damage, it's worth it. And yeah, we're going to take a break. Hey folks, we're gonna go ahead and stop here, but this has been a Great episode, day 2. Absolutely amazing here. Found a way to get a lot done. Actually, ended up discovering a few things we didn't know existed in the game. But I think it was an overall success. Let's go ahead and edit here. Have a great afternoon, everybody. We will see you guys tomorrow with more. Have a good one.